Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Jim, we'll restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be
Hello,
helpful
everybody.
on your way to the hotel.
So,
Destination Hotel Krat.
fun fact.
Escaping from this location.
I've already beaten this game, but New Game Plus, and they just announced DLC coming out. And the DLC, the New Game Plus in this game makes it way harder. So, with that in mind, I think it would probably be a tad bit unwise to start the DLC in... what the hell? I got a lot of new stuff. I think it would be a little unwise to start the DLC in New Game Plus, which means I need to get my build back to the end of the game. And since I'm doing that anyway, and love this game, and already know it fairly well, I thought, wouldn't it be fun if we did a little, funny little thing where we play through it? What the hell? Ugh. Huh. What the hell? That's such a fucking stupid ass fucking outfit. This, by the way, was the coat that I used through the whole game in my main run, and I'm going to be using it again. You know what? I don't have the mask that I want to use by end game. I think it's kind of funny. I look like Alistair here from Has-Been Hotel. So I think I'm going to keep this on for now. Until I get the actual mask I want to use. Yeah, that'll do it. Hell yeah. Okay, there's one thing I want to check. Real quick. I just want to check my audio because I started this stream in a very strange way. And I want to make sure that it's working correctly. So bear with me a moment. It sounds good. In fact, it sounds fantastic. Alright. Hell yeah. So I'm going to be trying to... I'm not using a guide, but I do have some prior knowledge of this game. So I'm going to be trying to collect as much stuff as I can, but do it fairly quickly. And efficiently. But I want to get through the game in a reasonable... Okay. A reasonable time frame. I'm already, like I said, I'm already fairly familiar with it, but I don't have it like memorized, and I'm not using a guide. I will use a guide if I have to go back and like collect some quartz I missed or something. If like by the end of the game I don't have all of them, because I feel like I found a decent number without using a guide the first time, but I probably won't find literally all of them. So, anyway, if I remember correctly, this is the dead end, so I want to go this way to find whatever's here. A trap, of course, in classic Dark Souls fashion. The funny thing is, Nathan introduced me to Dark Souls 3, and I'd already technically played the Souls games. Prior to that, the first one I technically played was 2, and then I played 1 on my own, but I couldn't really get into it. And then 3 is the one that finally convinced me to get into it, and I went back and I played the other ones. But anyway, my point is, I've played all the Souls games, and Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, of course. This is the backstab tutorial. So the funny thing is, Nathan got me into all those things, and he's a huge fan of Dark Souls, but he didn't get this game. He was like, yeah, I don't know, just didn't want to play it, didn't seem like my thing. It's like, my man, he fucking loves Bloodborne. This game is the closest you're going to get to Bloodborne 2. Like, Bloodborne 2 is not coming out. But this game, it goes pretty hard. So anyway, I don't know why he doesn't want to play this, but I hope he does one day. It's a god tier game, and if he doesn't play it on his own one day, I've got to at least hand him the controller during one of these streams one time, and I bet that'll probably convince him. Because this game fucking slaps. So this is going to be a very chill playthrough. Well, I say that now, but, you know, we might not end up being very chill by the end. This is going to be a very... I'm not going to talk a lot, is what I'm saying. I will a little bit. But I'm not going to make it a thing to talk during every... like, non-stop during the streams, for the most part. I'll talk when I feel like it. I won't when I don't. I'm going to take this one easy because this is a game that's going to be quite the grind for me. Oh, I didn't realize my stamina was out. I have less stamina than I realized. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well this is a new weapon for me. I gotta figure out the spacing on it. There we go. And that's how it's done. So yeah, as you can see, I am not new to this game. This is not a new one for me. I've got a fair bit of experience, not to mention, as previously stated, having played every Soulsborne game. But that being said, I've never been the best at Soulsborne games. I have experience with them, quite a bit of it, but I've always been kind of just okay at them. So this one I really like. On my first run, King of Puppets and the final boss took me like several hours each. So let's hope it doesn't take that long this time, but be warned, it may. The rest of the bosses, though, honestly, are not that hard. I don't expect them to be too much of a problem. Give me 1 second. I was just editing a video. I'm just going to upload it. And then... What was this game called? This was called, The Beast Inside. Yes. Okay. Just going to... I did not... Oopsie. I did not, set the time scale to the appropriate 1 times before saving it, so I have to do it again. Sorry, give me 1 second. I didn't expect this to take this long, which is why I started streaming, even though I probably shouldn't have. Okay, let me just make sure I got that title right. Yes. Okay, video is saving. Cool. So, I forgot what I was saying. Probably wasn't important.
It's called a Stargazer.
Here's some lore for you. I'll let the lore play since I'm streaming it, but normally I would just skip this because I already know everything.
Please reduce puzzle numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment... Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Okay. So, here's what I know. Vitality will be my HP, correct? Primarily. That's always good. Vigor will be my stamina, I believe. Yes, so I'm gonna need that, technically. Capacity I will only need to a certain extent. I don't know what extent that is yet, but I know it's more than 7, so... Motivity is strength. I don't need this because I'm going to be doing a dex build. Speaking of which, technique is dex. Advance is kind of like arcane. I'm not going to be using it. I feel like it could be cool. I've never tried it, but I did a technique build last time and I loved it. And since I'm mainly just doing this to get a build to end game for the DLC, I want to do the same build that I already like. Normally I would, in a game like this, I'd futz about with it, but I really liked my build last time. So here's what I know. I know this is going to be more than 8, let's be real. Vitality, always good. That's all the ergo I have at the moment. At least saved up. That's not in items, but I don't want to use these. Alright, so... Give me 1 second. I'm going to... I know I said I was uploading the video before, but now I'm actually uploading the video. I was saving it at the time. Actually, I need to swap screens to do that. And that means I can't see the game anymore. But only for a second. Why is there a DougDoug stream playing currently on my other screen without my knowledge or consent? Well, best of The Beast Within, or The Beast Inside, or whatever the fuck it was called. Did I save it in the wrong? No, there it is. Alright. Sorry about this, I'm usually slightly... Oh, this is not a Liza Plea video. This is one-offs, Free Game Friday, Best of, and the Essentials. There we go. And I made the playlist in advance, because I know I'm going to play this damn game. It slaps. It rocks. honestly, genuinely one of the best games I've ever played. Certainly the best non-official Soulsborne. Maybe, definitely better than some of the actual Souls games, too. Maybe better than like half of them, honestly. This game goes harder than most Souls games, and that's saying something if it's like better than the official ones, because the official ones, like, a lot of the spin-offs just like, or not spin-offs, but like spiritual successors, just don't get it right. They just don't get the idea. You know what I'm saying? They don't do it right. But this one is better than some of the actual games. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a little walk around the circle here. Make sure I collect everything in this area. Because this is a big open circle, and I don't know, I might miss something if I'm not careful. There's something behind me. Yep, there it is. Oopsie. Okay. Hello, viewers. I can hear your comments, by the way. They will be read out audibly. And I'm wearing headphones, so I actually have decent audio this time. I said this before you joined, but I have nothing better to say right now, so I might as well say it again. This is not my first time playing this game. I'm fairly familiar with it, actually. I'm not like a speedrunner or an expert on it, but I'm familiar with it. And I very much like it. What? What was that? Wait, is that a special guard? Hang on, I want to see this. Nope. I don't understand what that is. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with it then. I could read the item description, but I am a lazy ass, so I will not. Okay, I think I've gotten all the items up here. So let's take care of this guy. This is a dead end because it's a shortcut. Wasn't sure, just checking. This guy here. Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I heard something on the stairs, but I was incorrect. So I believe I am currently slightly heavy, which just means I think I have a reduced roll distance. I should be fine. I think it doesn't really matter until you're like in the medium category. Okay. Guess he doesn't want to talk to me. That's okay. That's his loss. Uh-oh. Forgot that guy has red attacks. In fact, I forgot what red attacks were, because I haven't played this game in a bit.
Any friend here tonight?
No, not currently. I see Jaren and Justin in Discord, but I am on console, so I can't really join them. Ow, I need to stop clashing with this guy, it's unwise. I see Jaren and Justin on console, but I mean on PC, Discord, but I am on console, so I am not talking to them right now.
You show Justin shirt picture?
Not Justin, no. Actually, yes, I did. I sent it to the group chat. The only person who reacted to it was, I think, Trinity. Trinity thought it was funny. Well, she just reacted with one of those, like, exaggerated wow, mind-blown emojis. So, I think she liked it. Okay, fuck you. Also, fuck you for surviving that. So this is a DLC weapon, I believe. And I'm using it because why the hell not? It's cooler at least than the starting rapier. But it is not something I'm going to stick with. Okay, that was quite cool. This is that item that I saw earlier. Okay, now I happen to know how this area is laid out fairly well, so I'm going to go up here first. Because this right here is a shortcut. Now I'm gonna go down because I'm pretty sure that's the boss up there, and I don't want to fight the boss yet. If you haven't seen this game before, chat, this game is awesome. It is one of the coolest games I've ever played. I played the demo on stream, and then I kind of just played it myself off stream, because I just wanted to play it for my own sake. But they just announced a DLC, and I kind of New Game Plus to my main file, which means I don't have a file to play the DLC on. So with that in mind, I decided to start a new game and get back to where I was,
So please, be careful.
so that I could play the DLC with a decent build when it comes out. And
Oh, yeah.
since I love this game, I'm just playing it again on stream instead. Okay.
Say something funny.
I still don't know what I need
Type.
for stats.
Highlight to market. It will be added to a
But
compilation in
once
the
again,
future.
I know it's more than what I have, so. Okay, the game is fully downloaded now, so I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to quit the game, actually. I'm going to look at my end game build, and I'm going to see on there how many levels of the carry weight I have. Because I don't want to go more than I have to on that. And I'm pretty sure I statted it out perfectly in my original build. Okay, so... Oops.
You should go Tyrant Dagger build.
I'm not gonna do that. I wanna remake my original build because I really like it. 31 is the necessary capacity to get where I was. Yeah, I want to rebuild my original build because I really like those weapons. That's a little preview of the cool shit we're going to get to see by the end game. But spoilers. It's not really a story spoiler, but it's a... Well, I guess one of them is kind of a story spoiler, but just ignore that. For the most part, that was just gameplay spoilers. Items I'm going to get.
There. Welcome to Krat, visitor.
Hello.
I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't
Well,
hear?
you were wrong.
figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are
One thing I
wannabes and
could do
amateurs
is
who
I didn't
think
do
they
the
can fight on their
quests
own. You ought to buy
on my first
something while you're
playthrough.
at the festival.
Maybe I should do that.
You can't rely on yourself alone.
Hang on. I'm gonna look up Lies of P quests and try to actually do them. Okay, so it doesn't start until chapter 2. That makes sense, honestly. Okay, well, starting from chapter 2, we gotta do some quests, so. For now,
Out here alone?
let's
You
just
could
keep
use some
moving.
help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get
Probably should have done the
yourself
reading
something
ahead of
useful.
time, but oh well. Okay, at this point, I
Night
don't think
boson
any weapons are
requests
going to be an
running.
upgrade for me.
Type.
And the only
Song
usable items he
request
has are
song
these, which
to
I don't
play
care about.
something.
This, which isn't half bad. So, we're gonna... Oh wait, this is a... Oh, that's a consumable. Never mind, I don't want the consumable ones. I want the permanent upgrade ones, but he doesn't have those. Alright. There's some lore for you. And here we go.
Cheesecake, you better not have sent that godforsaken picture.
Okay, so I don't remember this guy's attack pattern, but I do remember it being fairly easy to learn. Okay. No biggie. I gotta wait. He has a longer delay on that than you'd expect. Oof. Okay.
Did you ever receive a picture of Cheesecake wearing a shirt saying, "He's rotting, you know"?
Yeah, I did. Okay, back up, back up. Okay, now I gotta remember how to fight him. I think there was a way to bait out an attack reliably, but I don't remember what it was.
Too bad, Caden, I already sent it.
Okay, there's 2 attacks there, I did not realize. Okay, hang on. I want him to do that again. Da da. Oh. Okay, so getting my butt kicked a little bit right now. Right, that's no longer punishable.
Well, if you did send the picture to
Ah,
your friends,
okay.
Blake, what caption did you put?
I didn't include a caption. I wanted to catch them off guard with a shirt that had one of their quotes on it because I thought it'd be funny. I thought they'd be like, wait, huh? What? Anyway, I can do better than that. That is not step one in doing better. That's for sure. I suppose I should have
any
checked
of
if I
them
could level
react,
up there.
Can you be sure to let me know?
I'll let you know if
they say
anyone else
anything about
reacts.
it.
Did I already level up here? I did. Okay. Alright, let's stop being shit and go hit this boss. Okay. Uh-oh. You can perfect parry red attacks, right? Ooh. Broke my guard, that's not great. Okay, stop hitting me, please. There we go. That's how you do it. Yeah, easy. You could have given the king a real festival. Alright, easy. It should not have taken me 2 attempts. But I'm a little off my game. Been a while since I played this. Hello, welcome to the chat. I am playing this because they announced a DLC for it, and I New Game Plus my main file because I didn't think they were going to release DLC. Oh, hello. I like to imagine when I say that, and then immediately the viewer count goes down, that's people going, they announced a DLC! And then they go to play the game.
One more thing.
Because the game fucking slaps.
The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you
Ouch.
have to lie.
You're ripping the door off the hinges.
You're a special puppet after all.
Anyway, so I'm getting my build back to where it was pre New Game Plus. And I figured why not stream it, because this game fucking slaps, and I didn't stream it the first time through. The only bad thing about this game, the only negative thing, is that there's no multiplayer. There's no co-op. Which is a shame, because like that's like my favorite part of playing Souls games, is playing them with friends.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you? Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to check something while the dialogue happens. Hey Justin, has Nathan played this game yet? Because he fucking needs to, man. Hell yeah. Absolutely beautiful cutscene.
Yes.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krop to find you. You must have questions.
Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
Okay.
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way. I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Now, where were we?
Puppet string.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Thank you, Eugenie. I will be leaving now.
In small doses.
Oh, right. You level up by talking to her in this game. I forgot about
Look at
that.
Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one. I'll use my power to help you.
What did I say it was 31 I had to go to?
Be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Can I have that spear?
If you buy the game, you can. Actually, the game and the DLC, I think, but still.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the public frenzy.
Oh yeah, I forgot I haven't been checking my new frames I've been getting.
Steel spear.
Hey. Don't touch my spear.
I need to use this.
Alright, jackass. How do you like that? Hmm? Okay, I remember this guy over here being mildly tough on a first playthrough. So, let's see. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of HP. He's just gonna be a war of attrition, really. Oof, that's a decent amount of damage, too. Okay, yeah, don't let him do that to me. I missed an item over there.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. I think you mean the guy, right? Yeah. He dead.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oops. Well, I was supposed to do a backstab on that guy, but that's fine. Ooh, okay. Good to know.
Which Dark Souls is this?
This is the knockoff Dark Souls where you play as Pinocchio. Whoa! Well, I'm in a hole now. Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
I like the new text robot.
Thank you, Spencer, but that's technically not a new text robot. Oop. Technically, I've always had it. It's just, I'm playing on console, so I have the reader enabled instead of it shown on screen.
Start my car. At not bog, go away hyphen you wanna dance. Stop spamming words/phrases, warning.
Damn.
Dark Souls but you
Nightbot
play
didn't
as
like
an
that.
Italian boy.
Yeah, we've seen Dark Souls in lore-accurate Britain. Now, how about Dark Souls in lore-accurate Italy? Can I do this? Maybe if I'm closer. No, it won't work. Huh, there's probably a way up there. But I don't know what it is. Huh. Usually when there's a guy up somewhere in one of these games, there's always a way to get to that guy. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a way to get up there. It's just going to be over here. I had to proceed through the level to find out. Okay. Quit. Cut that shit out. Okay. Well. Ooh. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. We're gonna try not to fall for that. There we go. We'll be fine. We're not cutting it close at all. No teeth grinding going on here. Okay, I should probably do this, though. He goes so far with that dude. Okay, there's definitely a guy up here who's planning to backstab me.
Ooh,
Or
would you
front
like
stab
a
me
bit
if
of
I get caught on a board.
gorgonzola?
What the fuck is that sound? I don't like that. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Will you seriously? Alright. Gotta be very careful from here on out.
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
Okay, no problem. I'm not going to fall in the obvious trap. I'm going to go into the obvious trap on purpose. Okay, I believe there's a stargazer.
Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
Or maybe I'm just crazy and there's no stargazer over here anywhere. Okay. I could have sworn there was a stargazer over here. There really isn't, huh?
Nightbow song requests
Don't like
are
that.
running. Type
Not when I've got this much
song
HP left.
request song to play something.
Okay, if I remember this guy's pattern. Okay, that's punishable. Uh-oh! Not like that, it isn't! This is our first real corpse run here.
Gromit. We have to hide the body.
I think where I'm walking to right now is actually earlier in the level, which means I don't actually want to go here. I want to go this way. I could have sworn there was a stargazer over here. Oh, the big guy stays dead. That's interesting. I forgot about that. I hate that shit. It does so much goddamn damage. Okay. No problem. Let's hit this guy before he does anything annoying.
The strippers, Gromit. We've
What?
forgotten the strippers.
What? The fuck are you saying to me? The strippers, Gromit! We've forgotten the strippers! This bastard. No! No!
After the Ardman fire of 2005, a lot of unseen media was lost in the archives. One being this horrendous footage from a Bucks party at house. A lot of cheese, crackers and Colombian cocaine was ingested that night.
Okay. This will be easy now that I have more heals. Easy. Just like I said. I didn't even need the heals, ironically. I just had him on the back foot and wasn't as nervous about it. My shoulder is tense, though. Oh, here's where the Stargazer is. I knew there was one coming up. It was after the guy. Alright.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide.
He wants to talk to me.
Friendly guide.
Wallace and Gromit enter the Matrix.
Also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Oh, right, you can't... You have to go back to the place to level up. Once you're, I forgot you had to go back to Krat to level up. Silly. It's just gonna take time every time.
The strippers, Jacob. We've forgotten the strippers. Jacob is shown dancing to a remix of the Wallace and Gromit theme song.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Alright, hell yeah, guys. Can you guys hear my
Can
jaw
Jacob
clicking?
survive 10 seconds in Titanic water?
I don't know. Stay tuned to find out. It's one of my favorite thumbnails. I put a lot of effort into that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, that I think that's the way to progress. Oh, this
It's
is just a
very cute.
shortcut. That's right. And a merchant, technically. I could talk to the merchant
Why,
at least.
hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
I am.
I know what you're thinking,
Debatably.
but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Sure, man. Frankly, I don't care. You do not have anything that will actually help me in the long run, do you? Welp, see you later, Stinky. Now, let me see if I can remember how this goes. I think I want to backstab this guy. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Okay. So if you backstab that guy, you'll have iframes and this guy won't hit you. I knew there was a reason I wanted to backstab him. But it's safer to probably, honestly, just bait him out and deal with him individually. Ow. I hate this guy, dude. I hate the fucking chimney sweep looking assholes. Alright. Whatever. I knew that was a trap. I just couldn't remember how. Okay. Oh. See you later, Stinky. Those guys don't take fall damage, do they?
Wait,
Oh, I guess he
I
did.
sense something strange.
Oh, right, the butterflies. I forget how these fucking work.
Butterfly? Why is the airflow reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Hidden moonstone. Okay, that's where you get the upgrade materials. Okay, I remember that now. Alright, now I want to check the ground level, because I remember there being something important down there.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we... Murphy.
Ooh. That guy does more damage than I remember. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay.
Today, I finally watched the Best of Space Marine 2.
Finally? Damn. Well, I mean, everybody's always talking about it, so. How did you like it? You did have to deal with the cloaca joke. The cloaca conversation. Is there just a bunch of sick people down here? Damn. Somebody wasn't happy in there. Or was a little too happy. One of the two. Yeah, this is a dead end, that's what I thought. Okay. I might as well use this since I'm gonna get a refill on it over time.
It was pretty funny.
Good. Glad you liked it.
Except for the scene with Artemis.
Fair enough. Alright, this is a direction I don't have yet.
And I saw that middle finger picture your chat is always screaming about.
Yeah, they really like that. It's mainly just because they like Jacob. Okay, I remember this guy being a bit of a bitch on my first run, but I should be easily able to handle him now. Uh-oh. I say as I immediately fuck up. It's fine, I already got him halfway down. My main problem with my first run was that I didn't have the DPS to deal with him.
And that middle finger picture was, let's say, just a picture of someone giving the middle finger.
Yes, it was.
Nightbow song requests are running.
I don't know why they're so impressed by it all the time.
Request song to play something.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease.
It would have been more interesting if something happened in it.
For most people,
Yeah.
this
It was exactly as advertised.
last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
I'm on my way. Ooh. Forgot there were guys who can block you down here.
Like him, breaking a Luna light stick in half.
Ooh, I just realized.
Or him after crying.
After
Or the
crying.
other dude, what's his name? Holding a gun to his head.
I don't think Jacob... I've never seen Jacob cry. He's not a very emotionally expressive person. I wonder if... I'm sure he's cried at some point in his life. Everyone has. I mean, besides being a baby, of course. Everyone cried when they were a baby. If you didn't, you were probably dead. Anyway, I forget what I was getting at, but my point is something. I had a point. Do I know what it was? No. But I had one.
The number one Luna hater sacrifices his Christmas money to pay for the window he broke. No, that would be sad to see Jacob cry.
I don't think Jacob would cry very much. He's a pretty tough guy. Things would have to be quite awful for him to cry.
And Nathan is not holding a gun.
And he doesn't
at him.
seem like a happy crier either. Actually, Nathan did hold a gun at him once. He did not cry. He kind of didn't give a crap. He just said, bruh. Famously, that was why that story was funny. Okay, dickhead. Fuck you, jackass. You really want to die, huh? I was gonna leave you there. You know what? Just for that, your brother dies too. How about that?
And no. Jacob is not breaking a Luna light stick in half.
And your dog. Fuck your dog too. Yeah, that's right. No happy families around here. Okay, I happen to know that the two things I need for quests are at the boss.
I hate families.
So
I hate children being happy.
well, you'll be happy about this stream then. This is a stream where children are never happy and families are all dead.
Alchemists scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Says the fucking furry. Okay, so I remember this guy.
Remember to like.
If you bait out his
subscribe, and ring
slam
the bell.
attack. I don't remember how to do it. There it is.
Kill you both, then bring you up
Well.
on the bridge.
I should probably stop trying to bait things out and just hit his ass. Okay, that slam attack. If I remember correctly, he's got an opening right after it where you can backstab him. And I remember when I fought him the first time, That was really the only way I could deal with him, was by repeatedly backstabbing him, because he had too much health for me. But now, I'm using the DLC weapon that's kind of busted, so I don't really have to worry about being underpowered and damaged.
Or Jacob cracking the mirror after getting into a fight with this so-called Nathan.
Okay.
I hate furries.
I wasn't talking about you, I was talking
There's a
about this
bunch
guy,
of
because he's got a fucking donkey head on. Luna is a bunch of... I don't think that's true. I mean, I don't know, but...
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Ow. Oh, crap. Crap, crap. Get me out of here. I need an opening.
There's so many ideas I have of how to make that middle finger picture more interesting.
Cursed puppet!
My god.
Back again!
I keep fucking up. Damn, I really wish I could get his fucking back with one of these. The backstabs on this guy are godly. And he dodges my puppet string too, of course. Yeah, I knew that was about to happen. If I can get a couple more clean hits, I can get a heal,
That picture is
and then I'll be
already
pretty
blue.
good. Then I'll be pretty
It
well
got
off.
Straight to the point.
Okay, here we go.
This is what would have happened.
Come on, do
if
the big
Shaq
slam.
didn't find Donkey.
There it is. If I remember correctly, the hitbox to backstab them is based on the shoulders. Ugh. Which means right here. Got his ass.
The truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Bro gave a whole eulogy for himself
you are
while
not
he died.
losing to a furry. Oh no.
I didn't, don't worry. The furry is dead, chat. You can rest easy. My hands are covered in his blood.
StarCraft bought when?
StarCraft? No. No, I'm not botting StarCraft.
Donkey, why did you try and murder people?
Donkey! Why did you try and murder the puppet?
Son,
You didn't know shit!
come true. See,
What you were talking about?
I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall.
Yep.
Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
His voice sounds more resonant than I remember, but that's probably just the headphones. Okay. Pretty sure this does not deal more damage. Nope. The DLC weapon's going to be the only good one for quite a while. Excuse me.
Something happens in Wallace and Gromit that worries me.
What's that?
Wallace eats burnt toast and is fine with it.
Tool you were
Sounds like my
talking
mom.
about. If you find any more weapons,
Why does that worry
let's
you?
try using them here.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, nothing here is going to be any good anyway, but oops, I hit back. But let's just assemble this weapon and see if it's any better than my... Yeah, that's not going to be better, and...
In a
That's
matter
not
of
gonna be
loaf
better.
and death, Wallace says, "Well done, lad."
A matter
Very
of
well
loaf
done.
and death.
After his toast comes out of the toaster incredibly burnt,
Yeah, it is
and
very
he
well done.
proceeds to eat it.
Yeah, as I suspected, that is not a better weapon. I can level up if I want to. But I have to go back to Krot to do that, which is annoying. I feel like that changes later on in the game, but I can't remember.
I'll use my power to help.
See something funny? Type.
No, I don't see anything funny,
Highlight to
as a
mark
matter
it.
of fact.
It will be added to a compilation in the future. Nathan eats an entire loaf of bread, thinking it will absorb all the alcohol in his body.
It seems a little silly. Actually, I guess it would help.
That's what was said today in my online driver's education class.
What, that bread would help you get sober? I certainly hope they're not saying, fucking, you can drink and drive, just make sure you eat bread. Oops. Ow, dickhead. Okay, well, this isn't the run where I'm going to the boss anyway. I'm not going to the boss until I kill the bastards. And collect everything in the area.
English.
And open the shortcut. So, I don't have to worry too much about that. Not like I'm going to be going into the boss with less healing because of that. Oopsie. And just make sure I don't use my weapon art before going into the boss, because I'd like to open up with it, because it'll deal a lot of damage. Interesting. Very ominous, thank you.
Remember that one
I
Wallace
might
and
as
Gromit
well-
short when Wallace gets stoned?
No. That sounds funny. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead before touching the Stargazer and getting my health back. I'm gonna go ahead and
That's cause it didn't happen.
just make sure I pick up everything in the area. Aw, that's sad. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I pick up everything in the area ahead of
Song
time.
requests are running. Type. Song request, song, to play something.
Oof.
I was lurking on yesterday's stream.
Yeah. Come on, do the jump. Yes. Punishable.
And I saw that Caden person making a story about pencils. What was
This game's
that
pretty
about?
easy if you're patient. Aww. There we go. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. I don't know. Pencils were brought up for some reason, and they just ran with it. You probably know more than me.
No. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Mm-hmm.
Another idea to make the picture interesting is to have Jacob hold a picture of Wallace and Gromit.
A picture of a guy holding a picture. It's meta, I'll give you that. Alright, what do you think, chat? Should I just go in anyway? Should I just go in down a heel? Because who cares? I'm gonna do it. I think I'll be fine.
Another idea is to have Nathan in the background screaming about something.
Why do you keep putting Nathan in quotations like he's fake? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fucking hilarious, but...
Or have Jacob dress like William Afton from Five Nights at Freddy.
Hell yeah. Very crot, thank you.
Because I don't believe in Nathan.
Alright boys, you ready? Ooh, I didn't know he had that long lunge. Okay. Well, I've got this, so I might as well use it.
Oh yeah. The pencil story.
Yeah, I'm getting hit by that.
Thanks for reminding me.
Get out of my way. There we go. Dead. Fucking easy. After you've beaten this guy on New Game Plus, he is not hard on New Game. Okay. Now we're gonna go give that woman her baby back. Baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, rubes. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I need to do. A shame. It's interesting how people were so codependent on the puppets before the shit started to hit the fan, you know? Anyways, hello chat. I see there's more of you than usual. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing this game. I'm very familiar with it.
Ice cream?
You can enjoy my schizophrenic chat or ignore them. They're gonna talk about weird stuff.
That's what I said when I said ice cream.
Okay, both of them are from this Stargazer, right? So one of them is...
Jacob, baffled.
Yeah,
what?
one of them's down this way. I think I know where I'm going.
Food isn't weird.
Food isn't weird. What did I say food was weird? Was I talking about the chat saying crazy stuff?
Because
it wasn't about you, ironically.
Because I want you to think of happy,
if I did say that, it was
me. Food is not weird. Food is very normal.
It was about these guys. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to get to the stuff I need to get to. Okay, there's one around this corner, I believe, somewhere. The coughing boy is over here. Somewhere. Might as well just kill all the enemies just to be safe.
Jacob beats
I missed a couple.
with a pencil off screen.
And now I am unsafe.
Hey, don't hit me with a pencil. Don't hit me with a happy pencil.
Is this
if
it?
only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Here we are.
If only we could play together, Murphy.
What? Hang on. I have the whistle. I must have misunderstood the quest. Give me a second.
Hayden, do we need to get you therapy?
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Where is it? Where is it?
Blake gets it.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by.
Good job.
I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and
I had the walkthrough up, but I didn't use it for that. I just kind of figured it out mid search. Alright, well that's that quest. And the other one is the one that we're going to get to on the other side of the building.
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. there, my baby? I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable? That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
So we have played Bloodborne, and we've played Lies of P.
Blake's Potato Famine.
Would you rather live in would you rather live in Britain or Italy? Personally, I'd go with Italy. At least the trains in Krat run on time. Anyway, that's 2 quests done. And also, Chapter 2 completed. Yeah, this place honestly is way better than Bloodborne. Then again, the fucking petrification disease sucks. If you're a puppet, this place is cool. If you're specifically Pinocchio in this setting, you're golden. But anyone else, you probably are going to be in some trouble.
Remember to like, subscribe, and ring the bell.
Stupid ad. Okay.
Why do you laugh at me for not thinking Nathan is real?
Well, I mean, because none of us are real. We're all an AI created by the government to distract you from the world's problems.
Wonderful.
So it's ironic that you think
He's
he's
on the
not
second
real, but
floor.
you are talking to
Can
me.
hardly wait to see you.
You know what I mean? Well, Geppetto wants to see me, so I'm going to the top floor.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
Also, why does your other commenters have an ungodly obsession with Wallace and Gromit?
Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
I have a theory. They're all
Speaking
autistic,
of which,
and this is
there's a
just their
factory
current
just
hyperfixation.
beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets.
I actually
My
theorize that
friend,
everybody is
Inventor
autistic,
Ganini went to
but
stop them, but
just
he
to
never
different
came
degrees.
back.
Anyway,
Please go save him and shut down the factory.
I have my own hyperfixations, but they do not align with my commenters usually.
P organs are the source of your powers.
My hyperfixation is food and dinosaurs.
Strength you need.
Those are some pretty normal hyperfixations. Hey guys, check out my P organ. You guys want to see my P organ?
Remember,
I hope you get used to those
the
jokes, because
hotel
there's going to be a
is
lot
the
of them.
last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils.
How autistic am I to you?
Extremely dangerous.
I don't know.
If anyone has ill intentions.
Like a 7, maybe?
Be careful who you tell about this place.
I have the body of 184-pound adult but the mind of 350-pound autistic person.
And always be a good boy to me.
Okay, I gotta be real careful what I choose for the rest of the game because I don't want to have to reset my P organs. So in phase 1, I think I only need one of these, right? In order to move up. So...
And my main hyperfixations are Artemis and Wallace and Gromit.
Pulse cells are always good. Link dodge is not bad. I don't really care about Fable slots, if I'm being honest. Let's do pulse cells. Okay, we've got... Okay, if I remember correctly, there's some that we just kind of don't give a shit about after a while. I think it's items, which means we're probably not going to take any item upgrades for quite some time. We're probably going to redo the P organs once. Like an optimal redo of it would be done once, because the first time I think what we're going to do is we're going to want to take things that increase the ergo we get, like this, and then we're going to want to get rid of those later on in the game when we're not really gaining any new ergo. We'll get rid of those like right before the final boss, and I won't bother with them in the DLC. So for now, gaining extra XP is really good, so we are going to take that. Okay, so we can't take another one of these. That's fine. Charge Legion when hitting an enemy is pretty good, because being able to get our Legion back is always a good thing to have.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
Charge, stagger attack, fatal attack, fable arts, increased. Okay, we're gonna go with.
No, they are not running. Stop
yeah, we're
lying.
gonna get them the charging Legion thing. We're probably gonna change this later in the game, but for now that'll be pretty good. Thank you, Geppetto.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Venini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
I mean, Wallace and Gromit is a good franchise.
It's alright. I'm not the biggest fan, personally.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast.
But I wouldn't get on my knees and worship a picture of Wallace like they do.
Nobody knows what caused the disaster.
Yeah.
Everyone in Krat is just
Agreed.
trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power to help you.
Let's just make sure we are leveled up so we don't lose any souls going into the next area. Remember, about 31, we're going to stop investing in capacity. This is the boss, right? Alright.
Hey, Jacob. Can you flip off Slimy Kisikuk for me?
Okay, Vanini's factory time. I remember this was when I started having a bit of trouble.
Here it is.
My
Vanini
first run,
Works.
I believe.
Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat.
I would feel honored.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is
Oopsie.
he?
Don't go changing my lock on too quickly. Ow, dickhead. Okay. You know what? Jerk. You know what you fucking did. You get what you fucking deserve.
Don't hurt Blake.
Yeah, they learned that the hard way. Not to mess with me. Excuse me. What are you doing here? Ugh. I was kind of just letting him punch me a little bit there. It's fine.
If you hurt Blake, you get hurt.
And factually accurate.
Unless your name is Blake.
Intrusive, transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
Thank you, Nightbot.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
Alright, now let's see if I can remember how to deal with this place and its layout. I remember it being quite miserable, so wish me luck. Obvious trap is obvious, but we need to know, don't we?
Wishes you luck.
Ooh. Oh, these are the guys that don't get stunned. At least not from light attacks. Thermite. Well then. I don't think I want to go this way yet. I think I want to save that way for last.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. The sad thing is I fucking knew that was there. I just forgot about it. Like the second, like the moment before it happened, I was like, oh no. I know what happens here. I really don't like you. So you're getting the backstab. Oopsie. There we go. I don't think there's anything up here, but... Oh, right, you can cross over to the other side. That's why I go up here. This is what he deserves for leading me into a hole. Now, if I remember correctly, this is around the place where I got my favorite weapon. So I think it's in this building somewhere. Or at least the first part of my favorite weapon. Because there's a second half to it as well. Interesting. Knew that was coming. Okay, this guy. See if I can remember this guy's cheese strat.
Let's fight people.
Okay. Okay, I remember this guy being a nuisance, so... I also remember that there's a Stargazer literally right around the corner from him. Ooh. And there's a... butterfly up here, too. Which is good. Motivity crank, I'm gonna want one of those. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna activate this Stargazer. And then I'm gonna go back and fight that guy.
Let's assault people.
Because I don't run away from enemies. I just know that there's a checkpoint literally right fucking here. And I don't want to have to run through the area again. Because I didn't touch it. Let's assault people. I don't know if that's a good idea, chat. I think maybe you might want to rethink that one. Alright, let's see if I can remember how this works. Okay, well, you can't crank him. Fair enough, I suppose. Shortcut up there, but I don't know how to reach it.
That.
I don't think he does.
Let's ask him.
You can ask him next time he's on stream, chat. I think this might be an example of a time when I'm not supposed to fight this guy. But I'm stubborn as shit, as anyone who watches this stream will tell you. So, I'm gonna do it.
Blake goes psycho and throws the controller off the roof.
I wouldn't do that. I have thrown a controller before, but it wasn't off the roof. It was just like at the ground. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Got it. This guy's annoying. He's just got so much life. You're clearly not supposed to do this. You know what I'm saying?
I thought Jacob did say he condoned assault. Maybe I heard wrong.
It's possible. He might have meant under a specific context. It's possible.
What's the donkey from League of Legends skin?
What?
I remember when
Ooh, that guy had a
angrily
Legion
knocked a
caliber.
chair over.
That's actually
It was
a
in
good
the
thing I
final
found
video.
that. You watched all of the final video? Damn. Yeah, I guess we have been rambunctious in the past. We do a lot less physical humor these days because, first of all, I feel like it's kind of immature. And second of all, because we don't really use face cam as much, and when we do, it's like limited to
That's
the green
actually
screen.
a good thing. Hyphen Blake February 25th, 25.
Okay. Is that today? Because I definitely, if that's today, I definitely said that's actually a good thing. What the hell? Hang on, this is like the next area or some shit, isn't it? I don't think I'm supposed to be there yet. I'm gonna go this way instead. Actually, I'm gonna go up top first. Because I
You
feel like
actually did
that's
say that.
probably... Is it today? If it's today, I'm pretty sure you just misheard me. Clip it. Prove it to me.
It was today.
Okay. Well. And this loops back around up here, right? Yeah. So.
I think he did say that.
Alright, guys, come on. Quit putting words in my mouth.
That's what I heard.
Damn, I'm getting ganged up on. Hey, buddy. You want to come to life and attack me? Would you like to? Come over here. Yeah, that's a good puppet. Get fucked. Okay, there's an item down there, so I gotta go run after the ball. Oh, of course, there's a
Blake
puppet
is
here. Why
now
would there not be?
hoodlum.
That was kind of close. Closer than I'd like it, at least. Okay, let's wait for the ball. Don't touch the balls.
Does this game have the same plot as the second Casshern anime?
I don't know the second Casshern anime. I don't even know what Casshern is. So I'm sorry I can't answer that.
Cheesecake mentions that Blake is gonna become a hoodlum for cussing. Cass Hearn is a very old anime about an android that fights robots.
I mean, I guess. Okay, so looking down there, that's definitely gonna kill me, right? Oh, they would put a fucking trap here.
The reboot is post-apocalyptic and is modern.
Well, that sounds kind of cool. Well, I don't know, but it sounds kind of cool.
In the reboot, humans are endangered and robots have some rust disease thing.
Oh, well, in this one, the humans have the disease, so probably not the same. Might be inspired by it, though. The robots are just going crazy. It's not a disease, they're just nuts. Vivid ergo fragment. Okay, this is that spot. Do I really want to talk to those guys? Yeah, I guess I do.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you?
And is worried that Blake is going to join a gang someday for cussing. Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
I thought we were done with furries.
Oh no. Chief, there's a lot of them in this game. We're gonna kill most of them.
Don't ruin foxes for me. Foxes are my favorite animal.
Foxes are pretty cool. They're definitely top 5.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idiots, you know?
Idiots, you know? Oh, hello.
Fox loaf.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, foxes are pretty awesome.
Blake eats a fox loaf.
No, I wouldn't eat a fox. That's just sad. Hey man, what's up?
All puppets must die.
Yeah, I totally agree.
To be sure.
Yeah, no puppets here.
All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. No puppet here.
All puppets must die.
Oh, well.
Kill the puppets!
Oh, she knows
Surviving is a hell of its own.
No, the puppets can stay.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Survivor? Not for long. Bro, this Glaive's special ability melts.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
I wish you had run away, Chief. Okay, you're cornering me? You're actually cornering me? He was actually cornering me on geometry.
I'm sorry, Leo.
I'm sorry too, Chief.
To die.
I didn't want to have to do it to you, but I had to do it to him. You made me. You made me do it to him. Alright. Let's see. What's the best way out of here? I need to get back up to where I was. Did I drop to get here? No, there was a ladder, right? Yeah, I can just get back up the ladder. I don't want to have to walk through the muck or anything. Or deal with the balls again. Okay, we're cool. Alright, I think I want to go this way first. Just remembering what I do about this game. That's where I came from. That's a dead end. That's where the item is. Okay. Let's go this way.
Another way to make that picture interesting is to make his phone case a Sanrio 1. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
I appreciate you spacing out your suggestions on how to make it interesting in order to keep this stream interesting. Oh, this is just a dead end that leads to a shortcut. Okay.
I was speaking about that middle finger picture.
Oh, I know what you were talking about. I'm fairly certain that direction is where the fucking death is. So I'm gonna go this way. We'll save that part for last. I have a Trinity key, I could open that. Ooh, and this is a shortcut to that previous area. That's good. That's good.
Another thing could be making him hold a sign saying, I hate
I don't want to
Luna.
go this way. I don't want to go this way right now. Let's do the Trinity key first. Quartz, that's good. That's not sus at all. Okay, now this way brings me to what I affectionately referred to earlier as the death. Because I remember dying a lot when going this direction.
No. He is not holding a sign that says I hate Luna.
Oh my god, yeah! Are they on the ceiling? What the hell? Well. Now the fastest way to get back here is to go backwards through this area.
Blake hums the Wallace and Gromit theme. Remember that time Blake sang a Luna song on stream cause it got stuck in his head?
I remember that. Okay, so how are dudes dropping out of the sky on me? How is that happening? I don't like this area because I don't understand where these dudes keep coming from. I know there's a bunch of them in this hole. But if I can kill them quickly, it won't be that big of a problem. Oh, maybe there's only two. I thought I remembered there being more. Maybe it's just because of the small dudes. Speaking of which, one has just arrived to be a nuisance. Okay, so I intentionally fell in this hole because I wanted to deal with those guys because I knew they were down there. But this just loops right back, which is good. This I'm fairly certain doesn't go anywhere. Yep. This is where the problem is. Okay, I want to activate this and then get the hell away from this guy because this guy is the guy that sucks. He only has like 2 moves though, if I remember correctly. Dealing with him last time was not as bad as I initially thought, because he's very predictable. Oof. Okay, he has overheat behind him. That's interesting.
Lummy day.
Yeah, okay. It was not as much of a problem as I remembered. But I do remember him becoming less of a problem after I figured that out, so yeah, not a problem. Okay, now that, if I am correct, is only going to affect the area way back here. That's gonna stop the acid shit that's making fighting the puppet of the future impossible. So now, we go back here. Yep, no acid on the ground. And this becomes easy now. I mean, it's the Puppet of the Future. He's still pretty tough, but now he's like more in line with a pretty standard mini-boss as opposed to being like harder than the boss of the region. And let me just kill this guy first, since I haven't killed any of these guys yet.
The furries throw a temper tantrum because they have to do their homework.
That sounds like more like something you guys would do, personally. Uh-oh. What the fuck just happened? Was it because my weapon was low durability?
See something funny? Type highlight to mark it. It will be added to a compilation in the future. I do my homework at SHU. Asterisk school.
That's good. Yeah, I used to do that in study hall. Alright. Tiny jackass. You're really gonna be a problem for me after I killed the big guy? Okay. Now let's go kill the Puppet of the Future. And then that will be just about everything in this area. At least everything I care about. Until the boss. We gotta go kill the boss, of course.
I do my work so I won't have to worry about it later.
Yeah, same. Or I did, anyway. I am long since out of school.
And then we can watch Wallace and Gromit.
I remember when you fight this thing in the poison, which I have done and beaten him while the poison was still there. Getting hit by his shock attack once is basically a death sentence. Because it slows down the fight enough to become a problem. Oh yeah, and I remember this attack because he just kind of stands still for a very long time during it. If he does that, you have a long time to hit him. Uh-oh. Yep, knew that was coming. Ow. Can't believe I let him hit me on the back step like that.
Nightbow song requests are running. Time.
Okay, finally the shock
song
is gone.
Request song to play something.
Ow. I gotta stop letting him shock me. He's gonna kill me if I keep doing that. In fact, one more hit is going to kill me at this point. Okay, now I'm fine. That'll do it. And he drops a quartz, which is good. That's very good. I love how once you know a Soulsborne game really well, you can just casually walk through the levels. Like, yeah, I know this place, and just chill and walk through it. Kind of love that. That's a good feeling when you're playing a Soulsborne game. Feeling like, yep, I can just go. No problem. Fuck it. I need to rest because I'm out of healing items. Once I do that, then I'll be basically done with the area.
Another thing to do is make him break the mirror.
What mirror? Is he taking a mirror? Is he taking a picture in the mirror in that picture? That makes sense, actually.
Yes.
That checks out, actually.
Or we could have him get into a fight with Nathan.
Alright, so now the only direction I haven't explored is this way, and I happen to know this is the way to the boss. I remember feeling like this place was pretty ominous when I saw it the first time.
Have they ever gotten into a fight before?
Physically, not to my knowledge. They've definitely argued over things. They live together, so... I certainly imagine they have. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna disassemble all weapons, except for one, and then we're just gonna pick the best one based on the stats. This one is still better in some ways. And this one... Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Writes down, they live together. I'm going to use this information to my advantage.
It's literally just the booster glyph. Okay. Cool.
They've probably fought over stupid things.
They have.
Like, yeah.
They have fought over Nathan yelling late at night, or during the day actually, when Jacob is sleeping, because Jacob is a vampire. Okay, if I remember correctly, I want to put this. This is the one that gets rid of some status effects, yes, and this is the one that gets rid of the other status effects. Yes.
Nathan, stop yelling.
Those are the things I want to put up there. And then down here, I just want nothing actually. Nothing is fine. Did I get anything new? Just the mouse. Honestly, I really like this coat as it is. I could put this on, but I really like the red. The red is just sick to me. Hello, Vanini.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine.
Yes, he does need to stop yelling.
Find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind. Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once.
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
Cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Okay. Anyway. Ooh, yes, the booster glaive is better than what I've been using. Good, because it's my favorite weapon. Or at least half of my favorite weapon. We'll show you the other half when we get there. Descartes. Dope. Would you like to see why the booster glaive is my favorite weapon? That's why. Or at least the handle is my favorite weapon. My favorite weapon handle. Ow. Because the handle... Ow, okay. Dickhead. I gotta go back up there. What an ass. It takes so long to get up there, too. Don't worry, Chief. I'm gonna fight you. I'm just got a bone to pick with these guys first. I wonder if I can booster glaive off this cliff. You can, but it did not hit the guy. Now, I don't remember what these guys' moves are, so we're gonna find out. Well, that was one. Okay, back off because he's using overheat. Oops, I should have gotten my critical hit on him. I didn't because I am an idiot. Now I want to see what this does. Oh, that's kind of lame. Okay, let's see. Did I kill everything in the area? Okay, that dickhead needs to die for chucking overheat at me. Okay, now the boss is down there. I don't want to fight it until I am at full strength, so we're gonna back up and go up here. Remember this boss I was stuck on for a while? I don't remember why. There was a trick to beating him and I don't remember what it was. Oh, damn it, that does damage to me? Hang on. I want to be at full health when I go into this guy. Because I remember him being a pain. Oh, also, I should probably spend my ergo before I go in. Let's go back to Hotel Krat. I've also got some quartz. I should spend my quartz, too. I can get to the second tier abilities with what I have. I don't think I can buy any second tier abilities, but I can get to them.
I'll use my power to help you.
There we go.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Yeah, about that, I don't want that. This does not do well with technique, which is the one thing I have. I appreciate it, but no.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right?
Yes.
He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down.
I want to fight Jacob.
I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
I'm pretty sure he would win.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, so I don't have any of this shit I'm gonna be using by the end of the game anymore, or yet.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type. Song
But,
request song.
except for this handle.
Something.
This handle I'm gonna use till end game because I love this handle. So we're giving it technique because that's the thing I am best at. And that will be everything.
A Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers.
Jacob wins.
It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing
Jacob's pretty tough.
spores in the air.
He's
I
very
blessed him
tall.
with the power of Artemis.
Aside from maybe Evan, he is the tallest of us.
We can put them to
Evan's got more mass to him, but Jacob's probably a little bit more toned.
If you want to test your
Tyler
skills
probably
at
has the
finding
best
the
muscle
boots,
definition, followed by Nathan.
The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't
Jacob's
look at me
probably
like
number 3.
that. Everyone hates puppets.
And he's one of the many of us who is a black belt in martial arts.
Mr.
So,
Vanini is the richest man in Krat.
several of
His
us are.
company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
I'm good, I don't need to assemble anything.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute
Lake drive-through fight.
puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else? The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are 2 groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the 2 groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Need to save up for that.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I'm Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. You could have a few screws. Cutter's skills are undiminished. I'm so pleased you could rescue the old man. I was wondering if I was going to have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot I had this. It comes with a long story, but I think it's better off with you. It's to thank you for rescuing that old man. Take it. I insist. That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me.
You know, if ever there was a time when I need... you know what? Never mind. I'll do it at my next level up instead.
I feel good. 'Cause I just don't feel like you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Venigni Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venigni himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venigni and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements. The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there.
Now, I am going to interrogate you.
Okay.
Perhaps no news is
Ask
good news,
away.
but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees.
Did Jacob ever burn a car?
Burn? No.
I don't know
I don't think he's crashed one either, but I could be wrong.
Brotherhood seized the neighborhood.
He did fall asleep at the wheel once.
That's all I know.
And woke up before he hit
It was
anything, but...
always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through.
Did Jacob ever go berserk on a heater?
Not to my knowledge. That's an oddly specific question. Probably not.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground.
Car sodas are based.
I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy.
I ain't never fall asleep while driving. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell. Did Jacob ever burn Nathan's phone over Christmas cookies?
No, I can say pretty firmly that did not happen.
A dangerous path, my son. It's best to take it one step at a time.
Nightbow song requests are running.
Of these ones,
Song request, song, to play something.
I think Link Dodge is the only one
Has
that's
Jacob
probably
ever said
a little
anything
essential.
that shouldn't have been said?
Yeah. Increases consumable possession limit. I don't care about any of this other stuff. Lower charge attack, stamina consumption, perfect guard. It's guard regain, lower damage when discharged, more damage while dodging.
Respect my authority. I am the interrogator here.
Enhance fatal attack pulse charge. Eh. I guess we're gonna go with this. It's a little lame, but enhance fable arts. I do this a lot,
Has Jacob
and it
ever
is very
made a
helpful.
Bob band cry?
Not to my knowledge. I don't think he's had any legitimate interactions with K-pop bands. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Boss time.
Has Jacob made anyone cry?
I think he made one of the viewers cry once. Somebody did. Somebody said some fucked up shit once. That made a viewer cry. I think it was Jacob actually, but I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. Ask them, man. I don't know. Okay. We're here. Let's get our easy summon to make it easy mode.
Really?
Because I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, I think so. And then let's rock. Okay, I don't remember what this guy's deal was, but I'd be willing to bet if you hit him hard and hit him fast, you'll be better off because the summon won't die that way. Ow. Oh, this is when he lights the ground on fire. Yeah, Spectre's gone. My god, that was a lot of damage.
Clears throat and looks at my clipboard of questions.
Shit. Come on, stagger! Bastard. Well.
When you're done fighting this boss, I'll go back to asking.
Okay, I've definitely got this on second try. There's no way this takes me more than 2. Especially with how easy it was in the first run.
I go on my hot chocolate break. I love
It was
hot
literally
chocolate.
just because I was being a moron. I was doing some really dumb shit that time. I legitimately deserve what I got there. Okay. Wait out the first attack. Ugh, I should have dodged that, but it's fine. That's not a big loss. Looks like he's going second stage. I gotta back up. This is going to destroy my Phantom. Oh, this overheats everywhere. Okay. It's fine. I remember how to get rid of overheat now. Oof. Not hard. Not bad at all. Now, I think that flame grindstone is also the grindstone that I used till endgame last time.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Excuse me. Really wish I had some snacks right now. Okay, once Venini knows about his puppet, we can go back to Venini.
Ah, you're back.
At Hotel Krat.
And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really
Jacob does not make people cry.
Let us return return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Okay, let's go back to the hotel. Because...
The only time I've cried was happy tears when I saw Artemis and Chori made a heart to me.
That's sweet. Okay, so there's 2 purchasable quartz things here. So we're gonna buy them before I forget to do that.
Jinsol also winked at me.
That's cool.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorentini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just 2 of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
I am back from hot chocolate.
I should get some hot chocolate,
I never
honestly.
imagined I'd actually see it again.
Welcome back.
And in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs.
Now, where were we?
Frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new ability...
Other than Cheesecake talking about how a stupid Luna member made them cry.
Too much? It was too much.
I could have sworn I had more.
Oh yes, have
Leads
Jacob
and
and
stuff.
Nathan ever had a battle over fast foods?
Not to my knowledge. They do not care that much about fast foods.
No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of craft.
Not to say they don't like fast food, they just don't care enough to fight about it.
Where we will honor the city of Krat's history
To my knowledge.
while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty.
Tell me about the fast food.
But in the
Tell you
hands
what
of
about the
my
fast food.
it became a work of
What am I telling you?
All my life,
Culver's.
I have been
No, never been to a Culver's.
let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong
Wendy's.
Wendy's are good.
automatic autonomous
Wendy's nothing in your mouth.
But today, just look before
Joking aside, though, I do like Wendy's.
Works is ready to start
I don't like their burger. I don't like their burgers very much. Their chicken sandwiches are good though.
Heresy.
a dream of the future we can only create together. Help
Panda Express. Lianchin.
Actually, haven't had either of those either.
history will happen only once. Join Venini, your friend for life.
McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, Culver's.
I agree with most of that list. I don't know Culver's.
A matzah, that is one.
I eat a shit ton of Panda because on my way home.
Hmm.
The only thing I like at Culver's is the ice cream.
Alright, time for you guys to fight.
I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know.
Heresy.
Never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family.
Nightbow song requests are running. Type.
I'm not saying you're not wrong,
Song
Spencer. I
request,
just,
song
I don't
to
know.
play
Never had it.
something.
If you ever need anything or
Want some Culver's ice cream?
I don't think we have Culver's where I live.
friend Venini. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
I don't think we have White Castle either, actually.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why? That day of all days. Ah, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance.
I like the Lafo tenders with the Culver's sauce. The mushroom burger is decent.
The only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself.
Cheese curds are July 10th. One time when I went to White Castle, they already packed a DoorDash order without knowing it was already made and they had an spare large D.
Okay, so now we finally have. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we finally have the second thing I put down on the bottom, but I was wrong. Oh, I remember. That's right. I could put these on the bottom because I am terrified of accidentally swapping off my healing. So these I'll put down here, and then I'll put this so that I can always hit up to go back to my healing. And no matter how many times I press up, it doesn't do anything else. Okay.
My favorite fast food places are Panda Express and Bonchon Chicken.
I think I have 2 more quartz. Other than that, I think we are good to continue. They should make Valentine's Day cards with a picture of Pinocchio on it that says, you activate my P organ. Or it's just got a picture of quartz.
Something the Koreans do with fried chicken is that they fry it twice to make it extra crispy.
Yeah, this is an obvious choice. Okay, Now let's look at the level 2 stuff we can get. First of all, do we have another Ergo one? Not in the same way anyway. That's good. I think I'll take that one and Pulse Cell Recovery. Okay. I believe that's everything we have to do here. We have this option, but who cares? Alright, on to the next area. I remember on my first run I was stuck in Venigni Works for quite some time. So the fact that I blitzed through it this time is a good sign.
I remember seeing a Valentine's card from Cyanide and Happiness saying
I remember
something
when
like,
I was in this
"I want
area,
to give
I
you
felt
mermaids."
like I was most of the way through the game by now. I felt like I had been playing for a long time. And I did this in one night, so clearly I was an idiot before, but also it means I'm making good headway this time.
Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
I feel like I'll be able to relax once I get through the temple area. That area is really hard. That area is hard as balls. Plus, I think that area unlocks
Has
the
Nathan
last,
ever hit Jacob with a pencil?
like, secret mechanic. I can imagine he probably has. They throw things all the time. He's probably hit him with something at least once, right? Alright, dickhead. Wow! That's a lot of damage. Oh, there was a guy behind me. That's why that was a lot of damage.
Oh no, I don't want to go to their house. Not without wearing some armor.
They have a house now. They just bought it. Well, Jacob bought it. Nathan's paying him rent. Why does this look like somewhere that something would be hidden? Okay, just to be safe, doing that shit first.
Has Nathan ever put a peanut butter and jelly sandwich into a blender?
No, I don't think so. If he has, he didn't tell me about it. That seems kind of stupid, don't you think? Sounds like a waste of a good sandwich to me. The whole point of a sandwich is that it's like a stackable thing that holds together on its own. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure, however, that Justin forced Nathan to make him a sandwich once when he was sick. He like yelled at Nathan to make him a sandwich, and he did. Which is a funny concept to me, but okay, my controller's doing that thing. If you ever hear me complaining about my controller on stream, my controller has an issue where whenever I'm wearing these headphones,
Nathan,
the audio is incredible.
Me a sandwich.
But it fucks with the Bluetooth of my controller and makes it work poorly. Oopsie. Oh, hello. Hidden Moonstone is good. Eventually, we'll get the blade part of my weapon. This is a trap. Called it. Eventually, we'll get the blade part of my weapon, and then I'll just immediately upgrade it to max, and suddenly it'll be god tier. Oh, that's a good question. Because they do enjoy Mountain Dew and Doritos. So that one's possible. That one gets a maybe from me, dog. Okay, do your attack so I can do mine. Thank you. This is turn-based combat. Wait your turn, jackass. Luckily, I'm pretty sure there's a save point right after this guy, so I can spend my entire life fucking fighting him. That's fine. And he gave me a little charm, which I forgot to check my loadout for charms, actually, I've realized. Here we go, Moonlight Town. Let's use the Stargazer real quick.
Has Jacob ever beat up Nathan?
No. Jacob is pretty chill most of the time.
Hold on, I need some more hot chocolate.
Alright. What's this new one? Weight limit. Well, we don't need to increase my weight limit right now. So, we won't. What is this? Is this... That's... .03.
There we go. My hot chocolate has Lucky Charm marshmallows.
I think this one is... This one is technically worse, I believe. Under most circumstances. Okay. No new outfits, huh? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
Where
I guess
were
I could
we?
go back and level up at Hotel Krat. We're going to Hotel Krat, chat. That's where we were.
See something funny? Type highlight to mark it. It will be added to a compilation in the future. Oh yeah.
I'll use my power to help you.
Has Jacob ever yelled at Nathan?
Oh, definitely. They've probably fought about something.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it. Called it the devil.
That sounds funny.
So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, say...
They probably fought over Blake not making a StarCraft bot.
Okay, so the next two things I have to do are not
I'll use my power
for a while, so I should be fine to just level up and move on with my life. I probably have missed some calibers or something somewhere. I'll have to Google it
Why
later.
does game have only 6 stats?
Why does game have only 6 stats? Why would it have more?
Jacob and Nathan.
What do you want
fight
this to be,
over
Dark
whether
Souls
to kill
2?
Wallace or Gromit first.
Dark Souls 2 has like 50 fucking stats for some stupid reason. There's a bunch of derived stats. It's stupid. I'll tell you why this game has only 6 stats, and I'll tell you by telling you it only needs 4. I guess 5.
Dark Souls is
So-
supposed to have a dozen stats where half of them don't do anything.
That's not true. Plus, this game's more streamlined, which actually makes it better. So, Vitality is your life, Vigor is your dodge. That's pretty much the same as Dark Souls. Capacity is similarly your carry weight in Dark Souls. Then you have your 3 damage stats. Dark Souls would have 4. They would also probably have a magic stat, but this game doesn't have magic, so that's irrelevant.
I am Officer Luna Hater.
Usually they have a strength, dex, faith, and intelligence, but since magic
Blake
isn't a
over here
thing,
like,
we don't
luck
need
is
a mana
damage
stat.
Nightbow song requests are
I did
running.
not say luck was a damage stat. I said they would have
request,
4. It would be
song,
strength,
to play
dex,
something.
faith, and intelligence. Luck can actually be a damage stat under certain circumstances, but it's also a stupid stat, and I hate it. Luck is dumb. And I'm glad it's not in this game. Having your drops determined by a stat is fucking stupid. Sorry, not sorry.
I never invest
believe
in
that.
toys.
As well, you shouldn't.
Could they be from Moonlight Town?
You need a little bit of it in DS3,
Puppets do this?
because even though it seems like it does nothing, it does change your stagger frames, which, if you're playing
If we get hit, we
PvP,
die.
can be
Would
pretty
you like to be an
devastating.
officer in this force as well? No, I don't need any poise.
It won't matter against PvE. In PvP, it will matter a little bit, because a light attack will be able to stun lock you if you have no poise. But the truth is, if you're playing
Heavy
DS3,
light armor, no poise,
the only
no
thing
way
that
in
should
PvP.
matter is
If I
fashion.
get hit, I die.
You can literally just Fashion Souls it because the fucking... Oh my god. The armor value and poise value of stats rarely makes a difference. So that's actually something I like about DS3. Because you don't have to give a shit about armor. You can just wear some fucking garbage shit. DS1 armor can be very useful, because sometimes it can be busted, but you have to build specifically for it for that to be the case. The only time it's really helpful, to be honest, is the Four Kings, because the Four Kings can be a bit of a bitch if you're trying to like dodge them and shit. But you can just put on Havel's armor and just stand there and tank it and just out-damage them. And it makes the fight trivial. But the Four Kings isn't even that hard to begin with. So you really don't need that. But it does trivialize one fight, so... I mean, anything in DS1 you can trivialize is worth trivializing.
Heavy armor is dumb.
I would generally agree with you. However, I generally just... I make my builds aesthetic more than efficient. So sometimes I have heavy armor because it looks cool. But yeah, statistically speaking, heavy armor is generally not very good. Unless you're in DS1. DS1, like I said, does have some heavy armor that is worth it. Only for certain fights. You can cheese certain fights. Apparently, if you really go into heavy armor, like you just all in it, you can actually trivialize a lot of the hardest fights in Elden Ring as well, which is kind of funny. Like, I've seen one where somebody made Malenia look easy by just having heavy armor, which is very funny. Yeah, you need to have good rolls. I don't think you need fast roll. You need at least mid roll. If you're not mid rolling, you're doing something fucking stupid. If you're fat rolling, you're a moron. Unless you're fighting the Four Kings, then it's pretty justified. But generally, you don't want to be fat rolling. Mid rolling is fine though. In some cases, mid rolling is actually better because mid rolling has more iframes, I think, in DS3. Or, no, I think in DS3 there is no fast roll. Like, there's no difference. One of the games, I don't remember which one.
33% armor with the ring that makes me take more damage but have better rolls.
One of the, Ow, dickhead. I don't remember which game it is. One of the games, it's debatably better to have mid rolls than light fast rolls. Though I don't remember which one it is. How do I get that?
One of the Dark Souls games has 40% for light rolls. Wallace and Gromit, Enter the Matrix.
What do you mean 40%? 40% the frames? Or 40% weight?
%40 carry weight.
Oh my god. That sounds atrocious. And I'm not going to question it. Okay, I don't know how to get that item. And it's bugging me. Chat, if you see some obvious shit I'm missing because I'm an idiot, please let me know. Never mind. I found the obvious shit I was missing.
Break the wood with your hands. You found it.
Okay, I think I got everything here. We can move into the next area. Is there really nothing in these graveyards? Like, damn. It's a perfect place to hide things. Enemies, items, anything. Oh, I'm getting locked in the room. This is the gangbang room. I remember this place. I knew there was one of these somewhere here, as I remember it being miserable. Stop! Oh my god. The stupid fucking... Dude, I hate the charging enemies, the ones that rush towards you. Because they just they just melt your entire health bar. Well, back to that we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fight everything on the way there too. I mean, I don't have to, but... Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized that I didn't check my weapons. I didn't try to assemble them. Because last time we saw that there was something with better stats. This has better stats. Yes, this has better stats. And... yeah, let's do that. And I don't think anything's going to be better than the booster glaive. Yeah, I didn't think so. So now we've got a slightly shorter reach, but way more damage. The giant wrench. I remember I used this for a while when I was playing this game the first time because it was the best stats I had at this point in the game, just like it is now. The booster glaive handle is an essential piece of this build because it's fucking awesome. And you can't change my mind. I hate you. Have I ever told you that? Get the fuck out of my life. My god, I hate those guys. Okay, let's kill this guy first. Because he's upsetting me by being in the corner.
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
Okay, so now I have this stupid damage weapon. Not gonna fall in the hole this time. And we're not gonna bother fighting anything that isn't in my path. Because we need to get my items back. Oh, okay. Yep. My god, stop that. Bro, overheat is fucking annoying. Bro! That wasn't cool.
One last question. Has Jacob ever destroyed an Xbox controller? Dark Souls.
No. Jacob has not destroyed an Xbox controller. None of us play Xbox. The only person who has an Xbox is Jaren, and I am fairly certain he has not destroyed any of Jaren's controllers. Alright, get over here, you little shit. Yeah. Not so tough up close, are you? Huh. You know, that kind of looks like Krot, which is the name of this location. Oh, fucking dick, of course. He body blocked me. The prick.
Has Jacob destroyed anything?
Yes, he destroyed my art eraser. Because he was fucking around with it. And folded it in half like a dickhead. I'm still pissed at him about that. I was like, oh. Oh. Jacob actually does destroy things regularly. This is something I have learned about Jacob, which I now have to mitigate. And he probably is annoyed with me, but I have to. Because the thing is, sometimes I treat him like a baby.
Remember to like, subscribe, and ring the bell.
Because he breaks my shit all the time just by, like, futzing with it. Like, he's not really using it for any purpose. It's not like he's using it and he accidentally breaks it. He's just fucking with it. And he ends up breaking it. So, sometimes when I see him with some of my shit, I'll just be like, oh, cool, can I see that? And then I'll just take it and just put it somewhere he can't reach it. I sometimes literally treat him like a baby. But, like, I have to, because he's just gonna break my shit if I don't. So, like, you know, if he doesn't like it, maybe don't break my shit. Okay. That problem's dealt with. Fuck this place. We're going home. Is there anything in this graveyard hidden behind the stones? No? They really missed an opportunity there. Either that or they just didn't put anything there deliberately so that I wouldn't check it, and then they put one up here. You know, these gravestones are all way too close together for bodies to be buried there. You ever think about that? Same thing in Dark Souls. Oh, hey buddy. What's up? You're kind of ugly. What's your deal?
Do you want to go up, child?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
No.
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever.
I'll beat you to death.
Determined to pass, you must prove your identity.
Hide everything from Jacob.
Are you a stalker?
You could say that.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good
At
as
least
dead.
some of them are still alive,
A
because
sinner
I've seen the
lost
Black Cats.
Everyone I ever loved.
Just give him one thing.
Determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Give him one thing. What do I give him? What do you want him to break?
And
Chat.
that's a Wallace and Gromit plush.
Don't give him your heart. He'll break that.
Or a Luna light stick.
Which one? You said one thing and then you listed two things.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's
I like this part.
Cable
I like this part of the
Railway.
game. Check this out.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the
The
Pilgrim's
Luna light stick.
Fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
Approach with caution.
Yep, I remember hating these guys, but they're not actually that bad.
A frozen pool to get his phone?
I like the part when you said one last
in a
question
hater
and then
hyphen
asked
no.
7 more
Warning.
questions. Frozen pool to get his phone. No, he is not. I don't know why his phone would be on the other side of a frozen pool. These guys are weak to fire, which I do have.
Sometimes I lose track of questions.
How do you lose count at 1? I'm just fucking with you. I don't care if you ask more questions. The engagement is nice. Keeps me from being utterly bored. I mean, the game isn't boring me, so I guess I wouldn't be utterly bored,
Has
but
Jacob ever thrown a chair?
gives me something to do, because this game's not that hard once you know what you're doing. Throwing a chair? I don't think so. Justin picked up a chair once, threatening to throw it.
Has Jacob ever flipped a table?
I don't think he did, though. I don't think so. Flipping a table takes a lot of fucking rage. Like, one does not flip a table easily. You have to, like, be trying. And I don't think he's ever tried. I don't know if I've ever flipped a table, honestly. Yes, he did. He was angry. Which actually goes to show you that anger is not a sin. Being pissed off and destroying shit because you're mad is not a sin. Jesus proved it. He can't sin. And he did that. But yeah, yes, Jesus flipped the tables because he had righteous anger, because they were commodifying his beliefs.
With me? I am now a barbarian paladin multi-class. I think I one time flipped a table in middle school.
I think, I might have flipped like a tray table. Does it count if it only like tipped on its side? It's got to be like upside down if you flipped, right?
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
This place would be... This place is pretty scary the first time you go across it. But once you've been through here and you know how to deal with these guys, they're really not tough at all.
Videos where the villains bully Jacob.
Villains? What kind of villains? What are you talking about? To what do you refer?
Are the puppets actually people? Has Jacob
No.
ever refused to see
Well,
the special doctor?
That's a moral question, not a plot question. The puppets are not people. The puppets are just puppets. They're
Pavilions,
well,
Luna,
I guess
Nathan,
they're
Slime
more
Cheesecake.
of a. They're not really puppets. They're automatons. It would be a more accurate description. Excuse me. Could the controls respond to me? Thank you. They're automatons, I would say. They are people as far as like AI are people.
Has Jacob ever baked one of Nathan's things into a cake?
I don't think so.
Are you the bad guy?
I'm the bad guy. Am I the bad guy? No. Pinocchio is not the bad guy. Oh boy. This place is fucking... looks like a problem. I'm gonna go the other way first, because the other way looks like
Has
less
Nathan
of a threat.
ruined the cat's birthday?
Not to my knowledge. I don't think we have thrown a cat's birthday. Alex, who's his girlfriend, has a cat. And Jaren has a cat. And I'm fairly certain he's never ruined either of their birthdays. What the fuck? Is this an area I've already been in? Oh no, this is this place. Okay, never mind. This guy's just here. Don't worry about it.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization.
I am.
Never
Boo!
mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Has Jacob ever
I'm gonna not
fought
read
Nathan
that,
while
actually.
He was sick?
Verbally, maybe. Physically, definitely not. I don't know the answer to that. Because... they've probably argued at some point while one of them was sick. Belford brake cartridge. Cool. What's up on... look good. Okay. Alright, this guy's looking for the gold coin fruit. Which is in this area, I believe. But it will be a while before we get there. I believe that is what you get to after the boss. So there's something I have to do here. There's a couple of things I have to do at the cathedral, but I don't remember what they are.
Has Jacob ever smashed a I'm sorry cake into Nathan's face?
I doubt it. I don't think anyone's ever made an I'm sorry cake around here. We usually just, like, say I'm sorry, like an adult, you know? There's usually not cakes involved, so... shit, I don't like that weapon art. Okay, don't walk into that. Lesson learned.
Has Jacob and Nathan ever battled over the internet?
Over the internet, as in, like, over who has control of it, or over the internet, as in, like, over Discord? Because they've definitely fought over Discord. But I don't think they really had a fight about the internet. Nathan and Justin have fought about Nathan playing games loudly on the internet.
What are some things they've said in their Discord fights?
I don't know, man. I don't analyze their fights.
Discord, https://discord.gg
Probably just argue about something.
/JNHEKGGT7Q.
Wouldn't surprise me if they did. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Hotel Krat. And then maybe I'll walk back and go see that guy again, because
remember to like, subscribe,
I think
and
he
ring
might
the
have
bell.
more dialogue I might have missed. Oops, my bad.
Who is your favorite VTuber?
I don't watch
That's how
VTubers.
You are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this.
My
Has
favorite
Jacob ever
VTuber
chainsawed
is
the Christmas
Nathan
tree?
when he was a VTuber
Nightbow
on our
song
stream.
requests are running. Type.
He was a
Song
PNG
request
tuber. I
song
took a
to
picture
play
of him and turned it
something.
into a PNG tuber.
Lies
That
are
was
a
pretty
weapon
funny.
used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help you.
Oops, I just realized I leveled these things up twice before I leveled these up at all. Oh well. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go make sure I exhausted that guy's dialogue.
Has Jacob ever locked Nathan out of the house? Asked
I don't think
Scout.
so. At least not deliberately. Not like out of malice or anything. Possibly. But if he did, it was an accident. They're not like openly hostile to each other. Yeah, it's impossible to jump that. I thought maybe you could do it. I was just curious. Get over here! Get over here! Here we go. There's an item there I missed. How you like them apples? Okay, it's not like I really need the heals because I'm at a basically safe location at this point, but... Okay, let's go out this way. Just make sure, double check that I exhausted this guy's dialogue. Yeah, this game is easy when you know what you're doing. Okay. I feel like after he gave me
Many
that, I was supposed to talk
substances
to him
can be
again.
Poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Okay, thanks.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star.
I don't think that's true.
They claimed special powers.
I'm pretty sure you're making this shit up.
Into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works. but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend.
Has Nathan ever yelled at Jacob to make him food?
I don't believe so. At least not seriously.
Frangelico Cathedral.
It's possible
Perhaps
that
find some peace there.
he did it as a joke.
Saying something like, "Go make me some favorite damn food."
Why would he say favorite damn food? That's such an absurd thing to say.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon it. They claim
you already said
I
this.
don't know you ever.
Okay, well. Okay, so there was more dialogue I needed to do there. My bad. My B.
Because he was angry that he had to go see the special doctor.
Special doctor? No.
Has
No, that has
Nathan
not
ever
happened.
jumped on the couch?
Jumped on the couch? Define jumped. And which couch? He's probably jumped on a couch. I imagine as a kid. Right? Because, like, everyone has.
Got onto the house and hopped on it.
Oh. Onto the house?
Like
No.
that one Dr. Seuss book.
I can guarantee you he's not done that.
Hop on pop.
Hop on pop. No, I'm pretty sure no.
But instead of pop, it's a couch.
I'm pretty sure he has not hopped on pop, no.
Hop on Jacob.
That doesn't seem wise. Okay, let's double check.
Why?
Why what? Why is he not hopped on pop? Probably a good number of reasons.
Has Jacob's food ever been hot sauced by Nathan?
I don't think so. Some people did hot sauce my cranberry sauce once at camp, which upset me quite a bit because I like cranberry sauce, and they wouldn't let you have, like, they only let you have a limited amount of it. I didn't, like, throw a fit about it, but I was like, why did you do that? You know? Like, what the hell, man? It's kind of a dick move.
Has Nathan ever throw a fit because he didn't want to get his hair brushed?
I'm pretty sure no. Pretty sure he is not. Which cube? Okay.
Has Jacob ever shattered a light bulb onto Nathan's head?
No. Ryan Stiles shattered a light bulb with his own head, though. That's a pretty interesting story. My god, Oregon, shut the fuck up. Why are you so loud? What an asshole. I'm trying to talk here, man.
Has Nathan ever stole Jacob's phone?
I don't know. Maybe. We've definitely, like, hidden people's wallets from each other. Like at restaurants and shit.
Organs. You apologize.
I'm not gonna apologize. That organ was loud as shit. You can suck my organ.
Boy. Give over. Hyphen to the organ. Jacob, Blake and Nathan in Battle of Oreos.
Sure, why not? Oreos are pretty good. I'd battle them for it. Fuck off. Okay, I remember this place being fucking miserable. Yep, that's about what I remembered. Yeah, decay is like toxic. It's just sucks.
Has Nathan ever put peeps into a microwave?
No, I was wrong. It's this one. I don't think so. I assume a bad thing would occur if you did that. I wouldn't know. So Spencer, what's going on right now is that it's not that like the puppets and people are one and the same. It's just that like the puppets have all gone rogue, and a lot of the people have this petrification disease, which like super late stage, I think, turns them into these monsters. And there is an explanation for that, but it doesn't come until later. So.
Has Nathan ever destroyed food?
Probably,
I'm
yeah.
on the puppet's side.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Get out of here. I will say the puppets are most of the time less annoying than the infected people, so fair enough, I suppose. Okay, so this part, gotta do this. I'm gonna die. Well, it didn't kill me, but that was annoying as shit.
Videos that involve Nathan talking fast and annoyingly incoherent or screaming like a psycho.
Why are you describing my channel? Okay, this place fucking sucks. I remember this one fucking tower being the worst, one of the worst parts of the game for me. Probably the single worst, actually. Because the stuff later that is harder is at least hard in a fun way. This is just annoying. No, they don't really steal each other's vehicles. None of us are really that immature. Oh my god, I forgot about the wheel. I forgot about the fucking wheel! I hate this area. This area sucks me. This area can slurp my shit. Fuck it. I hate it. Oh, hey. I didn't notice you there.
Has Nathan ever take Jacob to a chair?
Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere.
I don't think so, no. Bro, you need to get over this fucking flower. You got a one-track mind.
The video starts with Jacob looking angry, seeing Nathan laying on the couch, piling pillows all over him.
It is past 2 a.m., I've noticed.
Nathan is underneath the pile-up of pillows, asleep, and the cheesecakes Wallace and Gromit blanket draped over him.
The cheesecakes. I think that's funny. Well, she didn't give me decay, which is good. Because if I had gotten decay, I might have had to,
Jacob told Nathan that he needs to see his psychological doctor, but Nathan says no and claims that he is watching SpongeBob SquarePants. Boo.
I'm gonna fall again.
Cheers for Wallace and Gromit.
I hate that one particular bastard at the end of the fucking plank there. I hate him. It's like the one thing, it's just like, oh my god, stop. Go away. I think that is the single worst enemy in this game.
Path of Exile.
Path of Exile?
Song requests are running.
What is that?
Type. Song
Is that an MMO?
Song
That's an
to
MMO,
play
right?
Something.
Hang on, I've got a new idea. Okay, that was a bad idea. It was a really bad idea. I hate this motherfucker.
It's closer to Diablo than Mo.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Not the biggest fan of Diablo.
Has Nathan ever thrown Jacob's things out of the window?
No. That would be a pretty extreme action. I think I would know if that happened. One time at camp, though, there was a prank war going on, which ended with everybody chucking all of my shit onto the lawn. I don't think those guys can climb the ladder.
Gromit Grand Adventures.
Maybe sometime. Not right now, though. I want to finish this stupid shit first. Something I need to test. Okay, that would be a legitimate strategy to use to deal with that bitch up there. I think that's what I'm going to try to do.
Wallace and Gromit.
I think that's what I'm going to try to do.
Gromit. We've forgotten the strippers.
Whoa. There we go. Okay, so it didn't go exactly how I planned it, but it worked. That's what matters. Now, we just have to not fall, because I remember this part sucks dick, and I don't want to have to do it again. Of course they put fucking bitches that chuck shit at you behind the fucking wheels. I'm dead. I fucking hate this game, dude. This one area is single-handedly the worst fucking thing I have to deal with. I'm literally not kidding. After this,
what is the most extreme
the
thing
only thing that's a problem is the final boss.
Other than the gun incident.
Other than the gun incident? Because that is by far the worst thing, the most extreme thing that's ever happened. I don't know. They don't, like, fight that much. Or, like, do anything wild. Nothing really that extreme occurs, typically. The gun incident is just like the one thing where it's like, bro, really? I could go for something right now. I don't know what, but something.
Have any verbal fights happened? That got a bit out of hand?
Not really. Nothing notable. I'm a moron. Watch me die. Live on television tonight at 8/7 Central.
Jacob tries to get Nathan to give him the remote and gets him off just to go there.
Gets him off?
But Nathan
Damn.
refuses to go and says things like, "Get off." Nathan tickles him and he says, "Oh." A storm, presumably heavy rain and or thunder, ends up forming. Jacob tickles him and he says, "Oh." A storm, presumably heavy rain and or thunder, ends up forming.
Fuck you! I hate this.
Jacob tells Nathan that they are going to see his special doctor. Nathan says, "Oh no. No, we're not." Nathan, who is under the pillows, says that his doctor is rude for
Who is
asking
under the
questions
pillows?
like, "Are you in a good mood?" Stabs the wheel.
It wasn't even the wheel, it was the stupid bitch. She hit me with one of those exploding decay bombs.
Remember
And it
to
pushed
like,
me off.
subscribe and ring the
The
bell.
wheel adds to it though, because the
Nathan
wheel
also
means that I
tells
have to
Jacob
like
that he can't stand
time
the
my
doctor
run
and
right.
says, "I don't
But then
have
if they
feelings."
happen to throw the
Like a
ball at the time
kindergartner
when I'm
would
doing
say.
it, it doesn't fucking matter. Oops. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna dodge this and then do this. There we go. I can't fucking believe they put bitches up on the rafters like that. It's just like the fucking painting guardians in DS1. Except it's worse, because those, like, if you take your time with the painting guardians, they're really not that much of a problem, to be honest. But this is so much worse.
Nathan keeps saying, "I'm hungry." Jacob says, "I'll get you a wrap." Suddenly, Nathan puts the pillows aside, leaps like a monster, which may seem scary, and roars
Leaps
at
like
Jacob.
a monster. Die, you stupid bitch. Okay. We're good. Now I just have to
Most
be
people can
incredibly
barely
careful.
make out of what he said, but it was probably to do with the fact that Nathan didn't want a rap. Jacob gets very
Okay.
scared and shocked, and somewhat pissed at what Nathan said.
Okay, that's literally just... Yeah, that's fine. I'm not falling for that, you stinky bastard. Stop attacking! You get one! You don't get to attack 37 fucking times! This is why the puppets are less of a threat than these guys. They just keep fucking going like assholes.
Angered,
Okay.
Nathan takes out a pencil from his pocket.
So there's a
gets
ladder
up from the
there.
couch, and begins to beat Jacob with
And
it.
a pathway
Jacob
here.
tells Nathan to go on TH.
This one... I don't know what's up here. Hang on. Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Whatever that is, I'm sure it's unpleasant. Oh, it's just another one of those bitches. It's annoying, but she's not the end of the world. Ow.
While Jacob is telling Nathan that they cannot be late for the appointment and pay a late fee, Nathan gets annoyed and starts to be defiant.
Okay, so... now I wonder where the ladder went, because... oh, okay. We're gonna go back to the ladder. Because this is clearly, like, the path that proceeds forward. And I forgot which way to go in this case.
They argue for a while. During this fight, Nathan orders Jacob to make him food, along
I don't know,
with him
Chief.
yelling by jumping
They do this
the
on
couch
occasion.
while showing. What is this fan fiction?
Oh, man. I don't have a Trinity key, which means this is kind of pointless.
I'm weirdly impressed.
Yeah, they do this sometimes.
Jacob becomes enraged and says that he will not make food because of the way he asked him to make the food.
It's a little disappointing that
Jacob
I don't
even
like my
says he
weapon
looked
arts
at
anymore.
Nathan's donkey ass. Because
Donkey
he was acting
ass.
creamy.
I could see him saying that. I don't think he would, but I could see him saying it as a joke. Like saying it ironically, you know what I mean? Okay, so this one I remember you actually have to wait for the gap in the wheel. Because trying to jump between these spokes is a fucking miserable idea. And fun fact about this. This area ends with a mini-boss that fucking sucks. And it's coming up any second now. It's like right behind this fucking door. And I think I'm supposed to flip
Jacob
this
says,
switch
"You're not in charge of what
in
I
order
say.
to
I'm the older one
reverse
here.
this.
You know what?
Which makes
Guess
this
what?
a shortcut
Now
from
we
the
gotta
beginning.
go out in the rain. You have.
So I don't have to deal with it multiple times. Okay, and there's still a way up here. I'm gonna check this out first, because I'm pretty sure that the other way is the correct way to go. Which means this is the way that will lead me to a Crescent Moonstone.
Nathan throws a pillow, which could have hit the Caden, and Jacob tells Nathan
The
not to throw
Caden.
pillows. But he throws a few more pillows at TH.
Okay, here it is. This guy sucks. I remember there being a boss here. Yep. He's a mini-boss. He's not really like a boss. He's just a big enemy who's tougher than most other things in the area.
Jacob ended up making Nathan a peanut butter sandwich with the crusts cut off for him after he said, please. But he ruined it by throwing it on the floor and stomping on it because he got
Bro,
mad
why?
over the sandwich not having jelly in it.
Well, I mean, if it's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, it better have jelly in it. I'd be upset too. Made me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich without 1/3 of the items that make it. God damn it. Fuck this guy. Yeah. Well, at least we reversed the elevator.
He is not going, and he will go to sleep.
So I don't have to be
Just
miserable
as
now.
Jacob was about to turn off the camera, Nathan angrily asked, Blake, use the ladder.
What do you mean use the ladder?
See something funny?
You mean like abuse it? Like hop off, like drop attack him?
It will be
or you mean
added
just
to a
skip the area?
compilation in the future.
I'm not gonna skip him. I want to fight him.
He gets shocked by
But
Nathan's offensive
I
insult.
could maybe use the ladder to cheese him.
The boss has a ladder.
It's not a boss though. It's like a mini boss. It's just a big tough enemy. You'll notice he doesn't have a health bar. He's not really a boss. But I want to kill him. I'll tell you what. I'll check the ladder to make sure I'm not skipping some shortcut. Make sure I'm not missing something that trivializes the boss. Mini boss. I don't want to skip him, but if it makes fighting him functional, sure, I'll do it.
If there is anything DS2 taught me, it's that there is no difference between bosses and enemies.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be learning from the worst Souls game then.
Any Culvers. All of us will get Culvers though.
We'll get it without them.
Ice cream and cheese curds.
And make them upset. That's actually why he's pissed off, because he knows you got Culvers without him. Ow.
Both of them say, blah blah blah, to each other once again. Jacob gets so mad that he signs off angry and stressed once again.
Oh, he comboed me. Okay, once I beat this guy and then get to the next save point, I'm done for the night. I can always play this game more tomorrow, but excuse me. I just want to get rid of this guy. I hate this area. I don't want to be here anymore. So I want to kill this guy and then move on with my goddamn life. The first time I played this game, by the way, I didn't know you could reverse the elevator to make this shortcut over here.
Nathan's house, the doctor's office, mentioned only.
This one here. So I was climbing that whole shit every time I needed to fight him.
Nightbow song requests are running.
And it was the worst fucking thing in the world.
Song request, song, to play something.
Oh, there's a secret area here that I found by accident just now. I bet you this has a cool item. Let's check it out. Ooh, Legion plug. Good. That's really good. Honestly, that would have been good. That would have been incredible before I went through this area.
So I can hear the music of Charles Manson.
I can't. I don't control the volume balancing, unfortunately, because this is on console.
Characters: Nathan, Jacob, Bill. Intro only.
Did you say Bill? Who the fuck is Bill?
Only. Cheesecake, Caden. Bill is your new name.
Bill is my new name? Okay. I'm Bill now. I'm just a Bill. Yes, I'm only a Bill. And I'm sitting here getting killed. Da 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 da.
Nathan claimed he was watching SpongeBob SquarePants, but when his was showing while he was jumping on the couch, Jacob ironically censored his buttocks with a picture of SpongeBob censoring his private segments of his body, saying oops.
No, 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 no. You are not comboing me to death again. Not when you're this close to dead. Obliterated. And he had a quartz. See, he was worth killing. And actually I had to kill him because this door unlocked once I killed him. Krot supply box. I actually don't remember what the purpose of that is. Okay, now I think this is... We're going into the basement of this place. What time is it?
Stairs
yeah, it's after 2:30. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to the boss. I just want to kill the boss. Who is the bitch who's talking to me?
This is the second time Nathan has forced Jacob to make him some food, the first being William steals the car after a salad rage. This is the second time Nathan has forced Jacob to make him some food, the first being Nathan steals the car after a salad rage.
I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
Okay.
Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
I'll do my best.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
I will see what I can do. Okay, so this area, this is your obligatory poison swamp.
This is the second time Nathan has destroyed a sandwich, the first being Nathan's peanut butter and jelly freakout.
Okay, so this is the one where they drop the decay on you. I remember this, I remember this. Shit, that's gonna kill me, isn't it?
What do you think Jacob and Nathan's reaction to this story would be?
Oh my god. Fucking stop, bitch. Okay. Shit. Holy crap. That did not go well for me. I need to be extra bonus careful here. And my weapon is damaged too. We're good. Oh, right. Gotta look at the ceiling every now and then. Okay, so there's a downstairs from here, but I don't think I want to go down there. I want to go this way. There's 2 quests in this area, one of which is that woman I keep talking to. And once I give her that item, I think that's the end of the quest. The other one is just to find a guy. It's not really a quest, it's just like the start of the quest. I have to find the NPC so that I can do the quest. Ow. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Nathan, I'm not going.
Let's go.
Throws a
Gotta
tantrum.
run because
I'm not going.
if we get decayed, we're fucked.
Jacob, you have to go.
Oh my god, we're fucked. It's game. I can actually survive this if I do this, and then don't get hit again. But that's I realize that's a tall order! Tall order! Real tall order!
Nathan, over Jacob, I already told you.
Get me the hell out of here. Oh my god. I'm gonna use up all these items before I actually need them later on, just because of this. Okay. What I should do instead is I should just kind of cheese.
Jacob, I need your medications refilled.
With the grapple.
We have to go. Nathan opens door. It's storming out there. You're not going out there.
I think that's everything here.
My gosh, Nat.
Okay, I made it. Okay, I need some health back. Ironically, I'm going to do that by fighting this guy.
Join our Discord, https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q.
Because if I hit this guy, I can get some...
Jacob, Mo move. Hi Toll, well we gotta run out in the rain the minute anyways.
I'm gonna get some charge for my
couldn't run away
pulse charges.
It was raining. Sit down, and... The end. How was that story?
Good, thank you. Yeah, I really hope there's nothing else in this room, because I cannot fight 2 things right now. I can hardly fight one of them. Oh, I just remembered, I have a wish cube. That'll actually save my ass. Holy crap. The ending. I don't have the capability to think about things right now, I'm sorry. 100% of my brain power is in fighting this guy right now. Also, that heal was worthless. Dear God, that heal was worthless.
I liked the part when Nathan was jumping on the couch and SpongeBob was censoring him. He Goblin Slayered the wall.
Yes, I have Goblin Slayered repeatedly in this area. Let's just do be how it is, though. Fucking dickhead. Putting an item where you have to get poisoned to get it.
Goblin ham.
Okay, so that down there is a different area, I think. I don't want to go down there, I don't think. I believe this actually is where you find that guy I was referring to. That I needed to find for the quest. I'm gonna look it up. Just to be sure.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these.
Jacob, no, because of the way you said it. You need to show an ounce of respect. An ounce. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell.
I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter.
Nathan, screaming at Jacob, go make me some favorite damn food.
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace
Jacob gasps, how?
civilized. Hotel Krat. Of course.
Nathan, now. Why are all the humans furries?
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load?
It's just like the
Consider this
stalker
an act of
thing.
charity. A thank you gift. Take
It's
it.
just the thing that stalkers do in this game.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worth.
Nathan, don't you ever say that.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their
Stalker equals furry. Checks out.
collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation.
Now that you mention it.
Remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Okay, I don't actually care about any of these. There is precisely one item I give a shit about. And it is... the katana that you get way later on. So, with that in mind, I think it is reasonable to just take the amulets, just so I have them.
Alright, I may be going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight the boss and then go to bed. The boss is a ways off though, so I'm gonna be a little bit longer. So, if you don't want to stay up through that, I don't blame you. This will make me overweight, I think. It's only slightly heavy. That's a good amulet to have. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Open a successful program. Okay.
Wallace and Gromit visit Blake and his friends.
For now, we're gonna stick with that loadout, I think, because let's run out my stamina, and we'll see what I mean. So yeah, so I can still dodge even when I'm out of stamina. That can be really good sometimes. It's a good charm. Okay, so now we go up here. Oh, right, I forgot that there are enemies in this game. There's a dead end. Oh no, this leads into here. Okay, that's where I think I need to go, so I'm gonna go this way first. Just make sure I pick up all the items. Archbishop's
Nathan
diary.
opens Jacob's bedroom door and sees him chowing down on
Cecil
his
is
Doritos
unwell
and
again.
chocolate frosting, as well as drinking a 2-liter bottle of M.
Okay, could you fucking not? My god, how many times are you gonna attack, bitch?
Nathan starts to fight Jacob and throws his treats all over his bedroom. Nightbow song requests are running.
Get the hell out of here.
Type. Song request, song, to play something.
I'm pretty sure at this point I'm going to die simply by virtue of not having enough health to deal with the fall and subsequent poison area. Okay.
And soon they are flat out fighting. Despite Jacob saying that he deserves the candy, Nathan takes it away anyway. Despite the fact that he went without
Guys,
junk
I
food
need to
for
be able to
1
see the
week.
top right corner of my screen to see my weight. Please stop. Okay, I'm slightly heavy. That's fine. That's acceptable. Anything more than slightly heavy is a problem, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, it looks like there's a thing I can get if I drop correctly here. Yeah, there we go.
Your weight?
Yeah, my character's carry weight.
Oh.
Because if I get above slightly heavy, it becomes a problem. Okay, so this, I think, gets rid of the poison. Oh, thank God. And this brings me back. This brings me to the next section, I believe. I need to be careful because I do not have any health left.
All right, I'm going to bed now.
Good night.
And before I go. Not if I stop you.
Watch out, chat. He's gonna stop you. Okay, so that's the Stargazer I came from, right? Yeah, that's the Stargazer I came from. It goes down into this area. Here's the area where that's divided and shit. Oh, my controller battery's getting low. That's how you know I've been playing this for too long.
Jacob shows his face, another time being Jacob shoots Bill in the butt. Killer clowns kidnap Jacob.
Okay. This is back to the Stargazer. Okay. Thank God I needed that fucking rest so badly.
Intro only.
Yeah, what's that about? Okay.
Reported.
Reported.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder.
I think they were mentioning that Bill only appeared in the intro of that video.
I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Okay. Pretty sure that's the entire quest. Which means we are good to go. I think this is the boss room. Yeah, there's a seeing pool there. Okay, I'm gonna go make sure I spend my ergo. And
Alrighty, I'm officially going to bed.
then I'm gonna fight the boss. Good night, Cheesecake. You're gonna miss the boss. It's one of the more iconic ones, but you can always rewatch the video later. And we'll see you next time. I might be on the boss for a while, so I would not stay up to try to watch me play the boss. I might be stuck on it for a while.
I'm gonna dream about Artemis and Jacob.
There we go. I have rectified the thing that I fucked up earlier. I might actually need a greater carry weight, only because I might want to equip...
I'm trying to go to bed before 5 a.m.
better... charms than I had on my other build. And that dodge charm is really good, but it's also incredibly heavy. I don't blame you. Go to bed before 5 a.m. It's not going to take me hours to beat this guy, though. I'll tell you that much. It might be a bit, but it's not going to be hours. I'm hoping... Well, I was hoping to beat him before 3, but I've just realized it is 3. So, oops. Let's try and beat him before 4. I probably won't beat him on the first try.
Under hour 30 and they're my only entertainment.
Under hour... What? What are you talking about?
The dinosaur videos annoyed me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I believe you. You ready for some real shit? Ready for the finale of this stream? Because this is gonna be... This is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do, for sure.
This time plus hour 30 is 4:30 a.m. I want bed before 5.
Oh, gotcha. I don't think it's gonna take me an hour and a half. I don't even think it's gonna take me 1 hour. I'm hoping it'll take me under half an hour. If I remember correctly, this boss is not that bad. I think a lot of people think this one is a hurdle. I think I beat it pretty fast on my run, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm pretty confident I can beat this before going to bed. The final boss, however, might straight up take me 5 hours.
Most gatekeeping bosses are just knowledge checks.
Yeah. It's really just, do you know how to play the game? You know what you're doing. Now the thing is, I actually don't remember what this guy's gimmick is. So it is possible I might fail the knowledge check. But I think it's just you hit his backside a lot. Nope. Hitting his backside does not seem to do anything. No, actually, yeah, hitting his backside is fine. He has like 2 fucking attacks, my man.
This is literally just the tree from DS3.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say that. It's a little different. Okay, I gotta back up.
Join our Discord,
There we go.
https://discord.gg/jnhekggt7q. Remember to like, subscribe and ring the bell. Nightbow song requests are running. Type song request song to play something.
I'm the one within. Only I sense the presence of God.
See something funny? Type highlight to mark it. It will be added to a compilation in the future.
Oh, my weapon's busted. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It was a good first attempt. I think I got this pretty easy. Yeah, I think first phase, it's a get behind him type boss. Second phase is going to be more aggressive, but if we play more aggressive early on and get to second phase with our summons still intact, it should be pretty trivial. Maybe I don't want to hit his backside. I feel like I'm not really doing anything back here.
Hit the blue part.
I mean, kind of, yeah, but...
The armor.
Shit. Stop attacking so I can hit you. There we go. Okay, don't melt my summon, please. Yeah, first phase he doesn't have that many attacks. I gotta stop using up all my stamina. I tried to iframe it, but I got my heal back, but I need him to stop charging so I can do it. Okay, run around to the front. There it is. Yeah, 2 tries. It's not bad at all. It's because I've got a pretty strong build. If I was upgrading my weapons, I would be probably first trying bosses like this. But I'm not, because I'm holding out to upgrade the ones I actually want. I don't want to waste upgrade materials before I get them. That being said, the one I want is really late in the game, so wish me luck on that.
What that blue thing?
Good question. I don't fucking know what's going on from this point on in the game. Just to be clear with you. There's something going on. I just don't know what it is. This is like the midpoint when everything starts to go wacky. I don't know what to make of it, unfortunately.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me.
Not reigniting the bonfire is the morally correct thing to do in Dark Souls.
Which one? In 3, definitely.
All of them?
Maybe. I mean, I guess. If you don't do it in the first one, though, doesn't Solaire do it? Oh, you can... If Solaire's dead, though, then nobody does it, so... Alright. I did that actually quicker than I expected. I'm gonna do some dialogue for some quests and then end the stream. Because I'm like halfway through the game, which is probably a third when you consider it's gonna take me a whole stream to beat the final boss.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malam district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, giving me feel alright.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans. not go berserk and harm them. But stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. Oh, sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment, no lies. The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Won't you step with me, dance with me? Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to. Close your
I don't remember what the supply box purpose is.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Things destroyed, 4 peanut butter sandwiches, $4 in damages. Not the armor. What that blue thing? Not reigniting the bonfire is the morally correct thing to do in Dark Souls. All of them.
I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
I don't know what the supply box is for, and it's bugging me.
I always welcome friends.
Close your eyes. Close your
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Ah, here it is.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
There's another one of these, but I don't have the Ergo now. I'll pick it up next level up. There you are, Aladoro.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the Ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
That's really good, actually.
'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
And it doesn't make me any more than slightly heavy. It's good.
Won't you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Alright, well. Oh, you know what? Hang on, I want to check one thing first. I think if I just walk through the next door, I complete one of the quests. So I'm just gonna do that, and then I'll worry about.
Now do a StarCraft bot.
No. I want to do StarCraft. What the fuck? Why do you want me to do StarCraft bots so bad? What does it even really mean to do a StarCraft bot? Was this the way I came in? No, it's not.
See you later, mostly a meme, but it's pretty easy. If you go back to school and they let you pick your own project, I highly recommend it.
Oh, I think I might have been wrong. Yeah, there's actually another area here.
I seen it proposed twice and
I remember this area and I hate it too.
Project.
Alright, next save point. We're stopping and doing this tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow. Someday. Someday soon. Whenever I next get the desire to play Lies of P.
Once, Krat was just a
Whenever I'm feeling that itching in my P organ.
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Alright. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Until then, good night, and stay interesting.